All right, welcome back to Black Cloud Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are attempting to continue our Lord of the Rings Online run. We're doing the book quests. I don't know what book quests we're up to. It's been a long time since I played. It's been literally multiple weeks. If you remember at the end of the last couple of sessions, I was having a lot of lag. And I was saying that I was going to give the game some time. So now, according to the forums, now it's not like officially, I think I saw a couple of posts mentioning that in the meantime, I think that whatever the burglar crap was that was jamming people up, my understanding is that's been patched, sort of like reverted back to what it was. Not that they necessarily, moving forward, fixed it. What I had read is that they sort of reverted it back, and that might be the case, and I'm hoping that's a big help, because I gotta tell you, you saw. Now, I think as far as what I was doing in game, so I wanted to test it. There's other reasons that, again, I wanted to test some other things out. I use streams as sort of iterative tech support on my own end. I was having weird issues with my gear, which I talk about a lot as well, the weird issues I've been having. Hoping to have gotten them sort of worked out for the most part, but we'll see. As of yesterday, I was having so I've been found out. Worry not, I shall save you the trouble and present myself to Edric before he can misunderstand my intentions. Okay. Yeah, I was having new things show up as early as yesterday. So. But I'm hoping... So this is the first time that I think I may have everything mostly worked out. Streaming, recording kinks, audio kinks, Lord of the Rings Online kinks. So we'll see how it goes. Now, the main thing I remember is that I'm not actually able to continue the book quest. That was something I thought I remember. So we'll see what that means. I think what I need to do is I need to do a bunch of stuff here in... I think I'm in Entwade or something. But I don't know if it's like you have to, like it says like get Entwade ready. So I don't know if I have to help Entwade get ready and then it triggers the next book quest. Or if I need to be like level 85 or something. So we'll see. Oh, wow. There you go. I just dinged 83. All this stuff pops up again. Okay. So, okay. So what do? We got aid Thane Edric's men. So that's, I think, the overall quest we're trying to accomplish in order to hopefully advance the story. So far, so good in terms of, you know what, I shouldn't even, it's like, talking about a no-hitter in the 7th inning. But yeah, so I literally waited. It's been 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks since I last played.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
So fortunately, this is one of the guys I need to help.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Now is this one of the... Okay, so basically there's 2 quests to defeat, like, fleeing Uruks. Hey, stop me if you heard this before. I don't like the mounted mechanics, so I'm going to... hopefully not have to deal with them. I'm also gonna die. That's how out of practice I am. I'm gonna retreat now. I'm gonna pull back and give this another shot. If I can remember where I have to go. Okay, so I have to go south. Okay, bum. All right. And I should say, you know, for the record, I genuinely want this to work. I do not like the idea of having to wash my hands of Lord of the Rings Online for stretches of time because of technical issues. But I will say it was, I mean, it wasn't like a thread of 12,000 people, but I was on the official forums and there was, you know, a thread that specifically said like, hey, what's up with lag on Glamdring? And, you know, 3 or 4 people are like, yeah, it's pretty rough. And so I posted that I had sort of paused, but then that's where I saw somebody say like around September 17th. They rolled back the burglar. Assuming that was the problem. And, yeah. Now, the recording date of this, I don't know when this will go up. It might go up sometime in November. The recording date for this is October 3rd, early in the morning. It's about 7:30-ish in the morning. Got a little bit of time before work. Kids off to school. Wife had to go into the city early for a meeting. And I'm going to need to run some errands, but the store doesn't open until 9. So I'm like, let me get started on another chunk of Lord of the Rings Online. So the patch rolled out on the 17th to roll stuff back. I definitely had not played for at least a week, I think, before that. So I think it's been since like September 10th, 15th, somewhere around there is when I last played. So not quite a month, but I think you could argue it's been the better part of one. Now, are these guys? No, they're not. I was gonna say, are they signature? No, I just got my ass kicked by 2 normals. Do seem to hit pretty hard. I mean, I'll say it, like, I definitely was not respecting that first fight. You know, I just sort of went on autopilot, just assuming I would take them both out with no problem. But what I'm hoping ends up happening is that, well, I haven't played in a while. The posting schedule stays pretty consistent, so it doesn't really matter in terms of how this goes up. So if you do follow the channel, one of the things you might have noticed, again, at the time this goes up, there's been a couple of sessions of Dark Souls 3 that's gone up instead of Tainted Grail. Now, Tainted Grail, I'm going to stick with. I'm going to keep playing. But as I said, I just don't know if I'm going to record every moment of it. So we'll see how it goes. Dark Souls 3 I jumped into because we got a couple of sessions of Simbrum under our belts. And Matt, if you watch any of the Dark Souls 3, you know this, but if you haven't, I wanted to do some Dark Souls 3 because Matt's borrowing from it. There's some pretty important NPCs in our Simbrum game, so so I wanted to, gave me, an itch to revisit it. Also, just so if people are curious, they could get a glimpse of what Matt is borrowing from. I don't know what deed I just unlocked. Orc Slayer of the, okay, maybe I did the first part. Maybe not. Maybe I just, who knows? Let's see. Bury fallen horses in the field. Yeah, since I'm here anyway. I like the idea of this quest. We're in Rohan, where the horses really mean something, so honoring them, I could see it. I probably should have looked up what I need to do to get the next book quest started. I was just like, I was so eager to just jump in. Now, here's something, though, I can't... Okay. One of the things you can do in OBS is you can make the audio... I just screwed up my gambit. Duck under when you talk. So, like, when you talk, it automatically drops the volume of your game. I can't tell if it's doing it. Or if it's, I guess maybe it is a little... I can't tell if that's working. That's one technical issue I don't know if I completely worked the kinks out of. It's not the most important one because I can just adjust it in... I mean, not every time I talk, but I can just adjust the general levels before I post it. But I was hoping to figure that out. There's another gambit. Oh man, what is it? It's sort of, it makes you harder to hit. There's the shield up, which is a short, quick one that adds to your defense. And then there's some gambit where you, like the animation is you start to do like a little float like a butterfly, sting like a bee dance. should look that up, because then I could have I could have multiple healing, you know, but I could have 2 defensive. I'm sure there's other ones as well, but those are the 2 I remember I used to use a lot with my other main. I think this is about to get ugly. Just pop some of those in case of emergency break glass. Restorative shield work in the other one. Let's see if I can put this guy down as fast as possible. And then... Now, I think I was sort of figuring out the last time that for Gambit, Celebration of Skill, that heals the most damage initially. I don't even know if it heals over time. Let's erase the bottom here. I screwed up that Gambit. There we go. Barely squeaked by. So how many have I done? Okay, so I've gotten the orcs down. Now I just need to bury the horses, which I don't think is actually part of the quest to help anybody. I think it's just something we're doing. Seems like the starving orc warriors are, you know, not an insane thing to think. They are eating the fallen horses, and I'm like, not on my watch, and burying them instead. Okay, so I got to bury one more horse, which is just any one of these will work. Let me start by taking this guy out. I wonder if that 4 Gambit healing one actually does any healing over time at all, or is it just a singular? You would think I would have figured that detail out before level 83, but I have not. But that would also might help me sort of make calculations when I'm, you know, like when I'm in the thick of it, like with that, not the last fight, but the fight before where it was coming down to the wire. I was actually focusing more on that 4 chain Gambit because I knew it was going to be a single big heal of like 800, 900. And then when I was getting like when I saw it getting really low, I'm like, okay, let me get like a big boost, 800-900 dropped in right now. And then once I've got that touch of padding, let me get a shorter healing one going, and then let me get another boost. So that's sort of how I was cycling through them. I don't know if that was smart. I didn't die, but I don't know if that's why.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands
It's
of
2 out
Rohan.
of 7.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
Getting like 60 grand a pop there. That's a little surprising. Okay, so we've got 3 out of 7 done. I wish, assuming I'm correct in that the In Too Deep is the precursor, I wish they would sort of hint that. You know, in other cases, they would have, you know, I think there was one where it was like, you know, volume something, chapter, or prelude or something like that. I wish they would sort of give you a hint that, yeah, you are doing it right. We're in Kingstead. I don't know where to put this. What's blue? Bracing for battle. Collect piles of logs outside of Snowborn. I'm not done busting in on people in the bathroom, so let's continue that quest. No, you need to face the door. You need to be... Okay, a chicken appears. I assume they think somebody's hiding in the bathroom, like as an ambush. I don't actually remember.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Is that the third one down there? Okay. Okay. Now we can talk to Womar. Who will be happy to know that this time he was justified looking in the bathroom. Upstairs, maybe? There we go.
Do you bring provisions?
Again, 57,000 XP for looking in bathroom stalls. So the question is, do I, in too deep? Basically, I'm trying to figure out what quests will help out the 7 people. Okay, so I've got 1 ring left on the west side of town. So let's head over there and see if I can figure out. Maybe somebody will give me something to do.
minions of Orthonk are growing stronger in these lands.
Okay, I heard word of a hardy warden talking about me, baby. Basically, we're going to patrol the road. Is there something else he wants me to do?
Shadows lie along our path. We must seek to dispel them at all cost.
Okay, we're also going to look for stolen goods. Okay, so to patrol the road, we're going to head west towards Middlemead. Okay, so let's do that. The road here is barren and nothing catches your eye. Okay, so I think we're on the right road, obviously. Crates of crops. You've discovered a wrecked cart, ransacked goods. I'm going to collect 8 of those crops. I assume return them to town. Okay, so these ambushers are going to have the stolen goods. So I'm going to switch to my ranged set of maneuvers, and then I don't want to go for it until I'm fully healed. I was about to pop that ambusher, but then I checked my morale and saw I was still down like 4,000, so see, I think I'm getting close though. So I don't know what's going on with these enemies in particular that, usually just because they're orange doesn't mean that I get wrecked. So I wonder why these in particular, what they're doing mechanically to make them more lethal. How are we doing on these crops? What do we got? 7 of 8. Okay, this is the last one for that. Okay, that did not count as aiding. So like I just did the 5, I'm skipping over 4, and I'm doing the 3 to build up more. Now I'm gonna do a 4, do a 2 again. So now I've got like the healing over time ones going. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to that. I don't know if I'm reading that right. So we got one more ambusher that we need to take out. And then I don't know if that's... Okay, so we still need to patrol the road. Let me just stay in that white area for a little bit longer. White area on the map there. Get that last ambusher, and then I'll move forward. Okay, so we got that down. Let's continue our patrol of the road. So I know I said like I don't want to jinx it. I mean, so far it's been much better. I don't know if that's just because I caught it on a good day. I mean, I don't have enough data sets to establish a pattern, but hopefully this continues and it doesn't tank. I do feel sympathy, I guess. You know, the folks over at Standing Stone are trying to patch something. I don't know what exactly was going on with the burglar skill that needed addressing. I don't know if they were like tweaking numbers, if they were balancing, if there was actually some technical issue with the skill itself, and then they tried to patch it, and then... I mean, imagine, like... You know, you're trying to keep this stuff going, and, just trying to do your job, and then you think, okay, we've got a solution, and then you implement the solution, and the whole game goes to shit. You're just like, God damn, I'm just trying to fix something. Like, why does it have to be like that? As somebody who's been trying to troubleshoot my infinitely simplistic, relatively speaking, system to what this game uses, I just can't imagine the levels of frustration. You know, just to explain how hysterical it was for me, I was explaining to my wife yesterday, like, sometimes I just want to chuck all my PC stuff and get a high-end Mac. Because I use Macs a lot for work and stuff like that. And this is probably the part that's unfair. I have never had the issues hardware-wise, but at the same time, I've never tried to put like a Mac through all of these paces. Like, obviously, if I were on a Mac, I couldn't play Lord of the Rings Online. So that would be out the window.
The White Hand is wicked.
Yeah, that's 5. Talk to Kenbert. I couldn't use vMix. Trying to think of like what is a software solution. vMix is a sort of like it's like a production studio on your PC. And so I was trying to figure out like what's the Mac equivalent, and I think there's one called Ecamm, ECAMM, or Ecamm Live or something like that. The problem with it is that I think
short, so is hope.
I think that's subscription only, and the whole point of vMix was that I didn't want to pay subscriptions. So, you know, because I was bitching about Riverside.
We stride into a danger that we cannot hope to overcome.
All right, a break in the chain, find and defeat Asgadja. I don't know if Asgadja is going to be on that camp we passed. Anyway. And, you know, like, I just don't want to... I hate paying subscriptions, as the whole reason why I got the lifetime membership for this was because I was like, yeah, this seems like it could be fun enough. And I hate subscriptions. I have a lifetime membership to Star Trek Online as well. And that was... As far as ROI, that was a disaster because I barely played it. But I liked what I saw at times, and I was like, you know what? And now I know, like, if I ever want to just come back to it, I can. I don't know if it's worth coming back to. Anyway. But, you know, there's Ecamm. But yeah, that's... Which might even be like a smoother vMix, but it requires a subscription. So, you know, it's just stuff like that. Find and defeat Asgadja. Asgaia. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the right general ballpark. As I say, I didn't see anything to summon, but here we go. Now, this guy is obviously a signature, so I need to be very diligent. I'm gonna pop these 2. Anytime they throw a status effect on me, I'm trying to get rid of it as fast as I can. Just to make sure it doesn't linger. Pop a potion. Still haven't gotten positive on morale. Hope it just screwed up that. I think I'm gonna go down. Retreat. So yeah, I don't know if they're getting bonuses because they are mounted. I can definitely tell you part of the issue with that fight was that it wasn't part of the issue. I mean, I was spending all my efforts on healing and defense so that my damage output was severely neutered. And so I wasn't making any progress on killing the guy. I was just fighting to stay alive. This is going to take... I think I popped this one too early. Because if I get below 5% morale, you recover 50% morale and 50% power. So I think what happened there is I popped that, and then maybe I didn't get below 5%. That would be 450-ish. Get rid of that. Do I have like more powerful potions? I do. Let's put those in there. Okay, these are locked. Let's just ditch those. Just seeing if there were maybe some things in there I could... I'm going to accept it. And then I was going to dismiss it if it got the stuff out of my inventory. It did not. All right, let's... So I'm trying to think, do I go a little more aggressive? Let's try it. Start with an ambush, see if it knocks him down at all. Didn't seem to. This is a shit show. What are we doing? That time I popped off that skill at the right time. Still not. Drink a potion. Oh, loudy. All right. What else could I have done? What's this? Oh, that is another... That's okay. That's another one I can pop. That gives me how much? 5,000? See, I could have... Okay, that would have gotten me out of the jam at the end. All right, all right. You know what I'm going to do? Let me, what's my... Wold. See, that's... I don't want to... I mean, I assume at some point all my equipment's going to break as well. But let me go set my milestone to this town here. Yeah, I don't want to get too high on like, oh, that seems like it's fixed, because you know, I would have good runs before. You know, just, you know, you catch it on the right day or something, and you're good. Let me just see what this is. I'm not gonna...
What brings you to these lands?
I'm not gonna actually do it, obviously. I just was curious if it got rid of the item from my inventory. It did not. Oh well. Okay, let's return. Still has like a minute. Maybe it'll take me a little while to get over there. And of course, maybe I won't need it right away, hopefully. Alright, so hopefully strength and morale will be the difference. It was a weird opening, though, like getting stuck on the fence and not being able to attack for a hot minute. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, fuck me. Well, at least this will pass the time. So you're going to need to summon me again, bro. I moved on to do other things. Okay, so I feel like as good as I'm going to get. Does he have a healing? Is that what that is? Off to a terrible start. Fucking unreal. Pop that already. I had to let the status effect do its job, so I got knocked down health-wise enough. Fucking... This is going terribly. Absolutely terrible. And here comes the lag. Okay. A lot went wrong on that fight. Okay, equipment's starting to break. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't get why this, yeah, I don't get why this is, again, signature oranges, regular oranges, not problems usually. Although he did it, like, again, he had that green haze to him, so maybe he was... some kind of healing effect on him that... Now the problem is that this thing is now popped for the next 30 minutes. So that's out of my hands for a little bit.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Foxglove. What else we got? Do I want to hang on to that? Agility, vitality. That could be useful. Let's lock that for the time being. I can't use that until level 86. I'm just curious. I'm going to find something else. Okay. So in the meantime... Nope, I don't want to do that. Can I... Nope, because I'm dead. That goes away. Is there some other quest I can pick up? Or is this the last of that 6 of 7? Okay, so... kind of hoping somebody would have some quests for me to do that might... I don't know what I was hoping. It's not like there's going to be branching paths that are going to let me do other quests to checkbox that 7. So I think the thing I have to do is I have to I have to defeat Asaja, or whatever, however you say it. So let's give that another shot. Level 87 Hunter, very nice. It's gonna get old fast. I mean, I'd rather, at the risk of sounding like I'd rather just die so I can save, yeah. Save some of those, Jesus. Save some of those skills that I'm gonna need. Like I was like, oh, I could pop strength and morale, but then that's gonna go back on its timer. I think I need to not do restorative shield work immediately. It's a pretty big healing. Deal with this guy. Alright, am I in the clear? I think I am. What's this do? Battle preparation. Alright, let's give it another shot. This is my, what, third try? That's the first healing. I'm gonna pop, I'm gonna pop this healing potion. I'm still in the red in terms of morale. No, I'm still in the red. Here's the question. Getting some lag. I'm gonna pop the morale so I'm all in. Getting lag. Fucking A. Oh my god. Not the last one, just in case I go. heal again, so let's get that going. So I finished the fight in pretty good shape. But, you know, in order to make Never Surrender proc, you got to be down to the bone. So, you know, I think I was at like 500 morale when that one popped. So I just hit the call my horse. I don't even know if it registered. Okay, that time it did. Again, like, it's talking up how, yeah, the lag seems a lot better. And all of a sudden, like, when it comes to this tough fight, the lag nosedives a little bit. So that's a little frustrating. I just don't... Again, you know, stop me if you heard this before. The lag is a little crippling. And I don't think it's enough to just roll back the burglar trait to make it mostly okay. Like, I think they really need to... figure that out. And it's hard because, you know, like I was saying, you know, I was talking about it on the Discord, not the Discord, the official forums. I don't know if it's a universe. Maybe it's not universal. I don't know.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
And maybe that's the problem, right? Maybe the problem is that they just can't lock down what's the source. I don't have any idea.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Okay, if you could deny the effort you put forth, my men and I are grateful for what you've done to aid us in preparing for the White Hand's next assault. Without the king's aid, we're ill-prepared for such a task, but should the Wade hold, he and I shall have words upon his return. Okay. So that was the preparation, I think.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Okay, travel south with Egelman. Bring him to rejoin with Leoflad and the others. So, still not 100% sure. How to trigger the next book quest. My understanding is the next book quest is like level 88, so in theory, I'm within the 5 levels needed. I did check the level to see if that was like what was going on. I don't think that's the case. So I've got to... It's sending me to this quest to the southeast. But... How do I do this? Rally Egelman to your side by using the horn. Road south. Okay, so we're going to be going this way. So let me head back to town. And basically what I believe you have to do is you have to do these side quests. And I just don't know how many you need to do before it's like you're good. I think I'm within the level. So now I just need to figure that out. Okay, so we've got him here. Let's talk.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
The White Hand will return with their forces bolstered soon enough, and when the time comes, we must be prepared to defend Entwade. I was trained in the art of swordplay by my father before his passing. As for my brothers, okay. I beg you, speak to the Thane on my behalf. Edric needs every able man he can spare, and I stand ready to fight for the Wade. That's not what I was expecting. Talk to Thane Edric. So he's trying to, I guess, stay here and defend his home instead of being sent off.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
All right, what madness is this? I have little time. I knew his father well. and the skill with the blade, but this man has always been a crofter, and though his hands be worn from the labors, he's ill-equipped to battle against the Uruks and their ilk. I doubt not that he means well, but we do not have time to prepare him. Okay. Do you hear me, Agelman? I shall not hear such a plea. Okay. So while Agelman says, hey, no, I can do this, the boss is saying, no, you're not.
These lands were once so fair.
We'll travel south, but I shall not merely watch these conflicts. Okay, so he wants to be a man of action. Thane is telling him, you're not skilled enough and we don't have the resources to get you ready in time. So do what I effing said. Okay, find a sword in Entwade. And find a shield. So we've got the shield over here, a battered shield. And now we need the sword. And the sword is going to be... So through the magic of editing, I am now not recording on the same day as some of the other
wizard has
recordings.
Taken everything from us.
Okay, they've seen many a battle. He's armed. Ride along the road south toward Eastfold. And since that time, I've just had 2 vaccine shots, so curious if I'm going to start going downhill in terms of how I feel. So I might have to chop this together a little bit more as we go. I try and do these as much as possible in one sitting, and even if I have to pause as I go, just so like I can maintain trains of thought. You've encountered a wrecked cart clearly here before Leoflad set off. Okay. You know, just when I say like, hey, at the time of this recording, this is happening, and then some of that holds true, but wasn't able to do that. And still, so I started picking this up after my, early this morning, went over to the drugstore. You have seen no sign of Leoflad or her people and should continue riding south. And, I still qualify for COVID-19 booster. I turned 50 recently and my doctor's like, dude, you got to lose some weight. And so I was like, fine. And so I lost a bunch of weight. Not like 4,000 pounds, but, I dropped I'm heading towards dropping 20 pounds. And one of the qualifiers here to be eligible for the COVID-19 boosters, you have like a BMI that's a little too high. And I'm like, as you cross, you spy a farmhouse in the distance. Even after that, like, BMI is just high enough to qualify. So I'm like, all right. So I was like, let me go get that. And then, of course, as I mentioned, I just turned 50. I just got to be less of a fat sack of shit, I guess. I turned 50, and so that means shingles vaccine. And I've always heard that one is like, you discover 3 farmhands working amidst the fields. I've always heard that one's a bit of a pain in the butt. Like, that one can knock you on your butt a little bit. So we've got to talk to 3 people. Let me take care of that. So we'll see how it goes.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I'll save my flu shot for later in the month when it's closer to Halloween. But of course, I heard them pass. How could one not? Okay, so they saw The people that, were traveling the road, but we haven't seen any sign of, they did encounter them, or they saw them pass by. So that's good. Let's talk to Pendlack. Yeah, so you can see Artie and Use. That was the lag.
Is dire.
Okay, has little time to chat. Why flee to Aldburg? I think Edoras more secure. So they're prepping as well. Talk to Girth. Hell yeah. That, like, nickname? Did he give it to himself? Like, are you allowed to do that? Can I call myself Girth?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah, sorry, I just had to blow my... I think I'm starting to feel some of the effects starting to kick in. Okay, I mean not to be curt, but many things must be set in order before my fellows and I ride to Edoras. To answer you, I saw them pass in the last hour at a fairly slow pace. Should you ride swiftly, you'll catch them. Okay. Like, basically, I'm starting to get those feelings like, am I getting a cold? Am I getting sick? Which I think is exactly what you should expect to feel when you, starting to get the symptoms from a vaccine. I was a little nervous about doubling up. I don't know if, like, you feel double ass or if you just, I never feel awful from the COVID-19 vaccines. Not that I don't feel anything, but I've never been completely knocked on my butt from the COVID-19 vaccines. So I'm hoping... Oh, this isn't good. I'm hoping it's not too bad. You've discovered a grim scene as the people of Entwade lay slayed before you. Okay, so we have to talk to Agal. He's going to want to bury the dead.
These lands were once so fair.
The horror, all of them, the old and young cut down, they were innocent. I cannot bear to see my fellows like this. Entwade may yet stand, but in truth it's already fallen. Okay, he's not going to allow the wargs of the White Hand to strip what remains of their dignity, so we're going to help him bury the dead. I think there'd be more this way. Let me double back and see if I missed. Now, having said that, I think when my wife got her shingle vaccine... Oh, there we go. I don't think she said it was too bad, but that's the one I have heard from, anecdotal accounts that it can be. Oh no, Leoflad. Agelman calls out to you.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Okay, brave Leoflad. She must have been overwhelmed by the numbers. For both her honor and for Edric, she must be returned to Entwade. Yeah, no, I get that. I will handle this task myself. Oh.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Okay, Edric must be told what happened. Not a moment too soon. Okay, he's going to prepare dear Leoflad for travel and bear her to the Wade. Prepare a steed and leave the rest to me. Ready the horse at Pendrak's farm. Oh, yeah, there's... Right. Okay. Screwed up that gambit. It's okay. Again, you see the lag sort of kicking in again. But I will say this, I will say this, not to sound like too big of a giant bitch. This amount of lag I can deal with. It made that boss fight that I was trying to do against Ed Sadja or whatever, it made that a little annoying. But for the most part, this is playable. Okay, we're readying the horse. Okay, talk to Egelman. So if I hop down, will he just show up here?
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
All right.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Okay, meet me in Entwade, and we'll talk more there. Okay. We're gonna meet at the Mead Hall. Again, assuming I'm correct in thinking this is part of the lead up to the next book quest, I would have made this very clearly marked a book. I feel like we've been, doing enough things to time-wise to warrant a chapter or whatever you want to say. Well, more than a chapter. I mean, I feel like this could constitute a book. I feel like the content is there. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I needed to cut north across a ford to get to the other side. So yeah, I mean, I guess I should admit that, yeah, this is a playable amount of lag, which is good, because I don't want to just be like, well, I guess I'm done for now. I genuinely want to keep this one going. I want to keep them all going. I mean, if I'm honest, because I sat there, I'm like, I've been playing Dark Souls, but not like, yeah, but Tainted Grail, like suddenly that catches my eye again, and I sit there knowing that like I don't want to just abandon it. Interesting, I can't hop that wall. So looking at that tower, is that like a similar... Like the one that Saruman lives in, are they all sort of inspired by the same roots? It's like Saruman's tower, just like a dark version of whatever that kind of elvish or dwarvish tower is. And did I never open this up?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh, because it's not... Okay, because it's not the same town. Anyway. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like... I mean, when you get older, you have to start doing more medical shit. There's a bunch of things, and like, some of them are like, yeah, your doctor says it's time to make the appointment, and the next available appointment is mid-April 2026. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's like 7 months from now. So I got to figure that out. Saying it out loud, it's just like, that is comically stupid. Just like, what are we doing? Human player. Oh, that's the level 87 hunter.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
They say the White Wizard. Are they... I mean, again, are they trying to talk about Gandalf? Or they must mean Saruman, right? He wears white. Okay, Edric's not well. Oh, we have to choose one. Okay, so all of these are worse. Yeah, all of these are worse than what I'm currently wearing, so what's the most valuable? Let's take the most valuable. Not to sound so transactional about it, but
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
looks like we upped our status. Title awarded, friend known to the Earlings, or whatever. Yeah, so we boosted our reputation level. We're now an acquaintance. Which means we gain some Lotro points, sure. Hard negotiations, talk to Thane. Let us travel.
In the grim aftermath of the Wade slot, Thane Adric journeys to Aedoras to confront Éowyn on matters of honor and duty.
Okay, we're gonna throw down, hopefully, and be like, what is going on?
Hand is wicked.
Come, we must walk to Meduseld from here. Do you know why I have brought you here? No? You bear witness to the terror that befell my people. Only then can they understand what I must do. Let us hasten to Meduseld. I tire of climbing these stairs at such a pace. Where is everyone? Yeah, this can't be good. Edric's face betrays a seething rage.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
Okay, he seems oblivious to your attempts to... where is she? Where? Okay, so somebody's missing. Éowyn! Éowyn! The glow of torches in the distance signals Éowyn's arrival. Stop your shouting. I assure you, you have my attention. There is no need for such theatrics outside the Hall of the King. Edric, what business brings you here at such an hour? I apologize for my outburst, but it is a serious matter. May we speak in private? I see. You two return to the hall. I know not long how this will be. Now, what is it you wish to speak of? My people were slain to the last. My wife fell with them, butchered alongside the rest. Edric, I'm so sorry to hear such tidings. I have come to report that the Wade is lost. Though it stands yet, what reason remains to defend it? The war, our history, Eastamnet, can you not see what might still be lost? Your grief has consumed you. I cannot help you like this. Nor did you before. You left us to die. Tell my people we're not forgotten. Tell me my people were not forgotten. Dare you speak that? I mourn for your people. Truly I do, but you cannot believe such things. The guilt lies with Theoden. I shall not forgive him simply for casting Wormtongue from his court. There's no fault of the king. The White Hand are to blame, and you know this as well as I, Edric. Only through his inaction does their blood stain the fields of Rohan. you. Yours shall be the blood that stains his hands. Oh, shit. As they say, this escalated quickly. Switch to... I should be using this restorative shield work more. It takes 30, minute 30. That's not okay. Knowing he's beaten, Edric yields and tears stream down his face. Leah Flad.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I like the calm. What's going on? If he spoke true, I grieve for his wife and people. These are dark times in Rohan, and it pains me to see our people faced with such brutality. I know not when his madness will leave him, but I shall speak of the good he and Leah Flad have done for our people, and she shall live in our songs. Okay. I don't know why he forced you to follow him here, but I'm thankful you fought alongside me. Come, we have more to speak of. Okay. Talk to Eowyn outside of... Okay, there she is. There we go. About to start book 12.
I need your help, my friend.
Okay, so Edric's judgment was hindered greatly by his loss. I hope in time he'll see the error of his ways. He shall be cared for here in Edoras, and when he is willing, I would see him return to his post should he wish it. He's lost enough. Okay, so let's see how these... Level 88 Brawler. That's a new class, so... I don't know if that person's just speeding through it or I'm just super slow. It's probably the latter. So looking at helmets, we got a nice bump up here. This is going to give us vitality, agility, evade. This one's going to give us vitality, agility, and like critical hit. So I'm going to go for the critical hit damage.
I need your help, my friend.
And, let's get that helmet on. Is this it? It is, because we need to upgrade our armor as much as possible. Okay. We must right the wrong as best we can. Did I up this? Just to make it a little easier. The people of Entwade did not deserve such a fate, and so shallow is the honor of the Uruks that they press their attack still. They will not find victory at the Wade, for we will be there to meet them. Come, let us ride. So we're going to accept this. As you can see, that's still not part of the book, so let's see what's going on with the book.
My uncle has commanded that I bring the people of Edoras to Dunharrow.
Okay. For that is a more defensible location than Edoras. Before we make our way there, we should send word to Harrowdale of the great number of people that soon will be arriving. Some have already made their way to Harrowdale, but more will be arriving soon from all corners of Kingstead. If you have enough time to spare, I ask you to travel northeast to the town of Entwade and ensure that the people there are prepared for what lies ahead. Afterwards, someone will need to travel to Harrowdale. Eowyn pauses, and she seems to be weighing something carefully before speaking. The Lord of Harrowdale is Thane Dunhir, the nephew of Erkenbrand, Lord of Helm's Deep in the Westfold. He's a mighty man, accomplished in battle, and most loyal to my uncle and the Mark, but he rode to defend the ford of the Eisen some weeks ago, and his wife now rules in his stead. She and I have never been friendly. Ellen Freemondon is by most accounts a kind woman and just as her husband, but she and I are different. As different as the badger is to the noble steed. She'll not be pleased to hear that I and the folk of Edoras will be soon sheltering at her hall, but she would be less pleased to hear that news from me. After you've helped the people of Entwade, travel to Underharrow to the south and give Ellen Freemondon the unpleasant news. There's little other choice, and you seem to be the best available messenger. Okay. All right. Let's see. Book 12 is now officially underway. So let's see. So we're going... what? Oh, we got more questing going on here? What's going on? Oh, are you ready to ride to... Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Seeking to avenge the wrongs done to her people, Éowyn rides east to drive the White Hand from the Wade once and for all.
All right. This isn't good.
What brings you to these lands?
It's as I feared, the White Hand have already begun their strike against Entwade. We must move swiftly to aid Thane Edric. Okay, here we go. The White Hand must have already reached the Wade. We must aid Edric's men. To the Mead Hall. Black Lodge and Lady Éowyn, I'm Agelman at your service. Well met, yet you bear naught but a sword and shield. Without armor you stand little chance against the White Hand. I mean you no offense, Lady Éowyn, but I shall not seek shelter. I would sooner die than allow the White Hand to claim Entwade. Especially after the horrors they visited upon our people. Your courage is admirable, ill-advised as it may be. I shall not deny you vengeance. I shall seek it for all of them. Where is Thane Edric? He's in Edoras, and there remains no time to speak of such things. Let us drive the White Hand from the Wade. Look ahead, we must aid Kenbert and Maganred. Ready your arms. More are coming, do not falter. There we are. Okay, so my gambit was just trash fire again. I don't know if that's lag, like there's... I don't know if I'm about to die because I can't get key presses off. I'm gonna see if I can fire the healing thing off. I'm not clearing status effects. Lady Éowyn, I did not expect to see you here. We shall take up positions in the towers and aid the archers. Very well, let us press on. So I'm noticing a couple things. You know, I mentioned that I've been using a Roadcaster Duo, and I've sort of figured it out a little bit. I'm kind of curious, is the mute button instantaneous? Like when you unmute, does it need a quick second? Edric's men are scattered and would be grateful for any aid we can muster. Does it take a beat to actually turn on, turn off? Turn off seems pretty quick, but turn on... Can't tell if sometimes I'm cutting myself off.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, the orcs are upon us and we cannot allow them to raise the palisades. We shall hold the orcs here. You must push forth and defeat the ones attacking the palisades. Them over there. Okay, so let me... That should take care of that. not clearing. Pop that again if it'll let me get it off. Should again be enough to clear this one. Okay, the gate of Wade remains as strong as the orc force. Okay, we shall hold our position in case the orcs return. Come, let us aid Cyric. Slain orcs and uruks litter the ground at Cyric's feet.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, they've slain all that mustered here, but we must secure the western flank. Let's move swiftly. Wolmar, Geifel, take up positions in the towers. Eowyn, Black Lodge, and I shall secure the western flank. Go. Come, let us make for the western flank. Should they bolster their numbers, I fear for the Wade. You're spread too thinly. Not enough men remain to repel such a force. Look ahead, the White Hand has returned. We shall do what we can, Cyric. Well, well, I guess a few are alive after all, boys. Wonder if they'll scream as well as the others. Why don't we find out? Okay, let me start paying attention. I can't shake out of this one because I haven't... There we go. Cooldown's not done for the one that gets me out of a stun. I was letting myself get hit, so the Never Surrender popped off. And lag cost me that one. Pop off that one. Why are we not beating the shit out of this guy? No! Rohan belongs to the White Hand. Woman, don't you wish to know how they suffered when we ran them down? You are beaten, Uruk. Such a boast stands as weakly as you. Our riders shall not rest until your kind are purged from our lands. You ask if I wish to hear of such things? Nay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The White Hand shall not trouble the Wade again. While Edric may never have those he lost back, I know he felt what he did was right, and I trust his dedication to his duty. I hope this can bring some sense of closure to him. Let's return to Edoras.
I have need of your aid.
You fought well. I regret that the people of Entwade could not be saved, but we have done all we can for them. The White Hand shall not soon forget the victory we won today. If you're to remain in Edoras, I have many other matters to share with you. Okay, so again, this is a little bit of a downgrade, so I'm going to take the one that's worth the most. 16, okay. And the fact that it's heavy makes it easier to remember.
Your aid.
It'll make it easier to remember which ones to sell. Okay, so sorry, I was just sort of noting that red text. I've been tasked by Theoden King, my uncle, with gathering our people to Dunharrow for shelter from this brutal war. I've managed to keep as much order as possible in Edoras, but I cannot leave my people to attend to this matter. You've proven yourself a hardy warden, and I would entrust you with this task should you seek to aid me. Far to the north of Edoras, the trading village of Middlemead lies nestled among the trees. Gather the people and have them seek shelter here while we make ready for travel south. Okay, so this quest will fail if you complete Trading Fates before speaking to Thane Magla. I don't know if I even have Trading Fates, or have I already done it. Let's bring up our quest log, and let's start. Yeah, so that's that. We're gonna cancel this. We're gonna keep this one. Entwash Vale. Feel bad, but we can start canceling these. Again, and more quests of like preparing for sieges. They'll have to manage on their own. Okay, so what do we got? We got this. What is this goad? This gives me legendary item experience. I don't know if it's worth more than that. I'm going to add these back in because they might be nearby. But the main thing is we need to get to Middlemead. So now Middlemead is up here. Why? More quests? What's going on?
I need your help, my friend.
Okay, observe a meeting.
I have need of your aid.
Okay, help Ellen Fremedon. Let's observe this meeting. It's hard to know what to do with these,
The Lady Éowyn of the House of Aor has been charged with protecting the people of Aedoras. Soon she will lead them to Dunharrow, in the south as the forces of Isengard begin to close in.
Okay. Gladly hear your concerns, my good stewards. We haven't long before we must depart our city. These are troubled times, and surely you have many cares. My lady, people are desperately afraid of going hungry if they leave Edoras. Farmers must abandon their crops, and they believe they will starve. Fear not. Dunharrow is well stocked. I swear to you now that the House of Earl will not see its people starve whilst it stands. Do not trouble yourself with cares over silver or gold. Glad will I be if the people of Edoras arrive in Dunharrow, whole and hale. Lady Éowyn, I fear that there will be many problems with moving so many people across the plains. Most of our folk have no horses, no carts. We will go slowly and encounter many troubles along the way. It will not be easy, but war is upon us, and King Theoden has given his command. We must walk to Dunharrow, with or without the supplies we need. The safe arrival of my people is the only matter of importance, but we will do our best to prepare. My lady, I grow concerned about the morale of the people of Edoras. They were happy to see the king ride, but he's gone, and a dreariness has settled upon the folk once more. Shadow seems to fall upon the lady's bright features as she looks troubled. We must endeavor to keep our spirits up. Times of war are hard indeed. It is as you say, Lady Éowyn. We vow to do everything in our power to leave as soon as possible. Thank you all, and good luck to you. I must leave. I have much to do to prepare for our departure. I beg your pardon. You're welcome at Edoras, so you may feel free to go wherever you wish. Okay, let's talk to Whitwin.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Did you chance to notice my lady's face? Perhaps you did not see it. Some sadness or gloom has taken her. Those who love her well see it settled on her shoulders like a rain cloud mantle. I grow more worried for her with every day that passes. I do not know why I suddenly spilled my fears to you. There's something trustworthy about you. Will you help my lady? Perhaps we can think of something that will cheer her now that her uncle is recovered from his stupor. Okay, let's head out and talk to Éowyn. All right, yeah, so let's check in and see what she, what's on her mind.
I need your help, my friend.
Okay, you wish to help us out the door for our journey? It will not be an easy task, but I would never turn down such a generous offer. Okay, help other people. Oh, I have to select it now. Okay, what are we looking at? Vitality. This one's going to boost morale up a bunch and give me some critical hits. This one, less morale boost, but more critical hit. This one's going to help me mitigate damage, and what I'm currently wearing is a pretty big mitigate damage one. I'm gonna go with critical defense. I'll keep the... I could get a big boost to morale, but I'm gonna go with critical defense and evade rating. I'm gonna keep the defense going.
I have need of your aid.
Okay, stewards brought up concerns in our meetings. Okay, so the quest will not be available after the evacuation. Okay. Inventory. There's the new bauble. Okay, so our morale went up to 9. I wonder if we could have gotten our morale over 10 grand if I had taken the other one. Okay, so we've got to be a little bit careful here. So I have the book quest, right? Book quest, book 12, chapter 1, seems very much moving the needle towards evacuating to Helm's Deep. And we're getting other quests here to help the town. Now, in my head, they're one and the same. These don't feel like side quests. These feel like...
Our mission is dire. Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, so I'm going to accept this. Encourage Sigyn to leave and encourage Sigmar to leave. So I genuinely feel like these are not optional side quests. This is all part of what's going on with the main story.
I don't believe you will find welcome here.
Okay, he doesn't want to leave. He doesn't trust his brother. Okay.
We must turn to
So they don't trust each other. Some squatters' rights going on if one blinks.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I thought as much. I'll throw them in the stocks then. You reflect with sympathy upon the anger and pain in each brother's manner and ask Bitrid to give you some time. Okay, if you insist. So I'm going to see if I can find a solution. You mentioned that the brothers mentioned a woman, Elfwyn.
Will you aid the
Who is Elfwyn?
swords?
Why, she's a widow who lives near the market. A good lady, very hospitable. Okay. Elfwyn may have advice on how to deal with Sigyn and Sigmar, for apparently she knew them both well. See what's going on with melancholic townsperson. Speak with them around town. I guess I'll... Explains her melancholy with poetry. Cite some sad lines of a poem or song. Let's talk to Elfwyn. They brought me up in their hard quarrel, did they? Huh. After all this time, they still don't understand what drove me away. Sigyn courted me first, but it was Sigmar I loved. But Sigmar was jealous and thought Sigyn was still trying to claim me. I could not abide such nonsense. Alright, to think they're still using this dispute as an excuse to fight like children, when all their mother and father ever wanted was to see them reconciled. They've driven away everyone. More recitings of poetry for the melancholy. Spoken to 3 out of 5. I wonder if the rest are like deeper in town. Let me I snagged this one because I felt like it's a low investment bit of XP. And again, you see the book 12 is red, so I don't have a lot of room to play. Search for the minstrel of Edoras. So yeah, I guess part of what I'm thinking now is that I think this video already has like a decent chunk of time. I might be doing book 12 in a couple of chunks. This might be a part 1, part 2.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
Okay, so Elfwin chose me, but Sigyn was always trying to steal her, just like he's trying to shut me out of my claim and my father's estate. I'd rather see us both in stocks than let my guard down.
This road leads to death. We should return to Edoras.
Cannot reason with him, he's too conniving, too stubborn. Though perhaps you can help us. None of the other townsfolk will. Look around and see if there's anything that may clarify the will. I'm sure he meant to leave it to me. Let's go inside and, the house is in complete disrepair. Okay, you found a letter in the drawer. It's from Signoth, father of the boys outside. It contains relevant information. Okay, this one's going to be a boost to morale. This one is same basic boost to morale, but a boost of power, which I don't worry about. Block rating. I'm going to go with this because it does vitality, maximum morale, and block. Oh, I don't have to worry about it yet, but that's what I'll be looking at. Found a letter. Nice. So again, we've got a lot of things going on that cannot be completed once they evacuate. So supposedly there's 2 more bits of mess I can clean up. Okay, there's one. Okay, so let's read this letter. This is part 1 of a 4-part letter. I've just found out that I have little time left, but I'm going to do this in 4 parts. Okay. Sure. If you've discovered this letter, it means that one or both of you are taking responsibility for this estate at long last instead of shunning it in hopes of avoiding your brother. The Shield Maiden guards the next clue, and the first color is red. Just gonna say it. When it comes time to put together your last will and testament, don't make it a bullshit puzzle hunt, escape room, riddle. Just say like, just call it like you see it. Okay, so find the second clue mentioned in Signoth's letter. So I'm guessing they mean literally like the Shield Maiden as Eowyn. Seems like she's got better things to do, but maybe she's a part of this. Find the second clue mentioned in the letter.
Ellen Fremedon and I have never agreed upon anything.
The Shield Maiden guards the next clue, and the first color is red. So maybe they don't literally mean that. Maybe there's a statue of a Shield Maiden. But that's the thing, right? Like, you know, I'm half tempted. I'd rather just burn the house down. Nobody gets it. And fuck this 4-part. Yeah, there's the brothers. Need to cut over. Okay.
Our mission is dire.
He's one of the people we have to help.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? The
Missing
Rohirrim
child.
will need your aid.
And a missing old man. Not sure where to... There you go, that was lag. I never stopped running, it just...
Our mission is dire.
Okay, ask the neighbors if they've seen Sayberg.
Greetings, friend
She likes
of
to go
the
off alone,
Rohirrim.
she disappears. Comes back with brambles in her hair. Okay, we found the minstrel. Okay, so he wants the... Can we please make the music a little more upbeat? Let us talk to the keep.
How may I help you today?
I died at least once, so... I think it was good to... do a little repair. I'm gonna sell these flowers. I don't even remember why I have them. They're not worth anything, but... What else? Jewelers, sure. Fragments, why not? Emeralds, definitely. Minor essences, why not? Who cares? Minor essence, yeah, don't need it. Sealed wax, crafting, let's get rid of that. Wait, did I mean to do that? Whatever. That was heavy, yes, so I don't need that. Because I just realized while I was getting the heavy stuff to make it obvious to sell, but I realized, oh shit, what if though it's actually just something I'm not, like level 86 that I'm actually holding on to, but I locked that, so at least I did that. Okay, so we've sold off some things. Let's head back out. Just Gandalf, chillin'. Word from Edoras, look for danger along the road to Aldburg, okay.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, this quest must be completed alongside a melancholy minstrel. Oh, I see. Come now, truly, this is your heroic work. It's dirty, I grant you, and boring. The old woman has no care. She gets to be wheeled to Dunharrow without any exertion. Okay. Altwald is dismissive of the oft-tedious duties of a hard-working traveler like yourself. And we'll give you that. Did I need to collect walnut branches? What was I doing? Burdock, nettles, pelts. Oh, it's pelts, okay. Am I a little nervous? Do I just have to kill, like, the Kingstead cow? I think I do. Okay. What about the horse? No. Okay, so now we need animal pelts. Does the fox do it? No. Goat? No. The cow? Yes. Okay, there we go. A Kingstead deer. Okay. The other thing is, I don't know if I hit the button, it's actually registering on my mic, the unmute, which again, I don't know if it is or isn't, but that's not ideal if it is. I don't think I'm like pounding the button into the ground when I press it, so... Okay, two more. Is this something we need to deal with? No, because that's, I thought it was an... I didn't think it was a lump of rock. I thought it was some kind of orc. I'm actually getting pretty close to level 84, so if nothing else, this has been good to... It's been a good exercise on that front. And maybe that's why they do this. They put it like a little bit of a time pressure on it. They let you know like, hey man, it's either now or never. And maybe it's to help you get that little bit of a bump. One more. Will this goat do it? Yes. Oh, that didn't do it. I don't know why I thought that would. I mean, I know I misread the deed for the quest. I know I did that, but I'm wondering why a goat. Maybe it's not big enough. He's gonna. Okay, we got that. Okay, I've never been in my life so grateful to see a task completed. If this is really and truly how you choose to spend your time, I can never abide such wretched dullness. Okay, so still not convinced. So it sounds like this guy's kind of a D-bag. I don't know why everybody's so hot to think he's all that. It is interesting, though. It's interesting that, you know, for this mundane garbage kind of quest, you know, that's, you know, being blunt, I know. They give you a summon to help it make it go a little faster. And they narratively, you know, justify it. So I think that's kind of a nice touch. This might be the old man that we're looking for. All right. Okay, we're gonna fish alongside. Oh my god. Have you always wanted to relax by a stream or pond, cast your line into the sparkling waters, and catch fantastic flounder or perfect pike? Actually, no. I really have no interest in a fishing minigame. Okay, hobbies, learning. You just picked up a hobby. Just as you do with skills, the hobby has to be dragged onto your quick bar slot. Okay. Start menu under character. Social, deed, quest, character. Here we go. Now we got to go to hobbies. We're going to bring fishing into the mix. Desperate spear. What's this? You channel your desperation into a blur of impossibly fast strikes. I feel like this might be worth putting... Okay, so what do we got down here? Did I get some new stuff when I leveled? Because I feel like, what's this? Desperate combat? In desperate situations, a warden is capable of striking at many opponents before them. When activated, this skill will enable Desperate Spear, Desperate Shield, or Desperate Fist for 90 seconds, depending on the type of gambit you last used. The skill will consume all of your advanced technique, giving an additional use of Desperate Spear. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that might be, you know, I've often wondered, like, why am I getting, like... Soldier. This is... Okay. I don't know if I need these. Brought this one, the Way of the Spear. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is one of the advanced techniques. Battle memory. I don't need this in the hot slot. I'm just wondering, do I have Desperate Spear? Do I have the other Desperate Shield? I feel like I don't need War Steed Light. I'm gonna put this here. What's this? Defiant Challenge. Forces 10 nearby. I don't think I need that. Super hot to go. Gonna take that off. It's only usable in a skirmish, and I don't care about skirmishes. I'm gonna put fishing just way up there. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move that there. Put strength and morale up there. I'm going to put this as my uppercut. I really don't think I need 10 nearby. That feels like something you do in a raid. What else? So yeah, like I'll keep these. There's going to be 3 of those, so I feel like they should be on this bar for when I start using some of this stuff, I guess. Yeah, uppercut does a lot of damage. It can stun, I guess, but I don't think I need it ready to go at a moment's notice. One thing that could be useful, though, is this. Shield and shield, because this would allow me to quickly get my defense up. So let's do that. Let me also see House Hobby reputation while at the war. Skills, gambits. Javelin of Fate. Like I said, there's one that lets you do Javelin of Fate. What does that do? Light damage. So that could be some damage over time to go with the bleed if I wanted. Piercing Toss. Yeah, that's all stacked light damage. So it's basically fist, spear, fist, and then building from that. That can be fist. What's deflection? But there is one. What does cauterizing steel do? Consumes any power attack, mighty blow. Okay, so it consumes damage over time, dealing bonus. So I guess if you build that up. These are all ranged. Readied blade. This might be it. Readied blade and shield mastery. So shield fist. Oh, this grants immunity to stuns. Okay, shield up. So it's chun chun. Okay, so it looks like it's shield fist spear or shield spear fist. We'll start getting me into those. Heal nearby allies with conviction. Dance of War. That's shield fist, shield fist. Okay, so that was the one I was thinking of. Okay. But in the meantime, now I need to do this. Okay, so I did that. I don't have the right hobby tool. Okay, let's... Basic fishing rod. Let's put that there for now. Feels like it should go up. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. No, I'm not gonna, Okay, let's see how to fish. I need to do it 6 times. Oh, shit. Now in Fable, you could see parts of the ground. Okay. Did I do it? Nope. Yeah, in Fable, there were marks in the water of where to drop your line, and then there was a mini game involved. Okay. Doodrad's fishing area can be found where the river meets the road just outside. Okay, you should fish with Doodrad so he's not alone in his last fishing routine. He's very sad. So I get all of this. Just, do this. Nope. Let's, okay, so how to fish Lotro. Okay, to start fishing, find a hobby master, equip your rod, stand by a body of water, click the fishing skill to cast your line, watch for a bite indicated by the bobber diving or the rod flexing, then quickly click again. Okay, so that's sort of what I was guessing. Maybe I'm just not seeing the thing moving. So I throw that in. There we go. Okay, you just increased your proficiency in a hobby. As your skill increases, you'll open up the possibility of obtaining newer, but whatever. But why did that not count as 1? Nope. Oh, wait, there's a fish there, and I screwed that up. Okay, it's a little bit clearer than I thought. I just maybe wasn't paying close to... I was watching my rod. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's one. Or maybe I just didn't... Maybe the fish didn't bite the first couple times and I didn't miss it. I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe I didn't give it enough time to bite. Should be 2, hopefully. Yep, okay. 4 more. Yeah, I mean, maybe the fish, maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe, like, the little fish did what that fish did, and... that one didn't count, for some reason. Okay, for some reason that one did. So I'm going to just come out and say, like, I don't give a shit about fishing in real life or in games. I did it in Fable because it was relatively easy and you could get treasure. But I know some people are really into this. I know bird watching is a hobby. Like, I don't get why you want to do hobbies in a video game when you should just go do hobbies in real life. Like, the hobby for me is playing the video game. Like, I wouldn't want a video game where inside the video game I'm playing a war board game or something, right? Like, I don't want, like, a second layer to my hobby. Hey, one more. So, you know, this will teach me how to do it, but I hope that I never have to do this in game again. I don't have to do this here, I know, but it does feel like the side quest line is, like I said, it's intrinsic to the main story, so I feel a stronger sense of obligation to this. That one didn't count. Not sure why. Yeah, I don't give a shit about hunting in real life. I would never do that personally. I've tried fishing a few times. I've never caught anything. And maybe that's why initially I was like, this is boring. But as I got older, I wouldn't want to catch the fish. And again, this wasn't about the fish. It was about this poor gentleman who has to abandon everything he's ever known. Okay, we still have to find a missing child. I think what I need to do is I need to put the fishing rod away. Can I do that? Or is it maybe like when I attack, it'll flip it back? Whoa. There's no sign of Cyborg here. Okay, do I need to kill this thing for any reason? No. So we're supposed to be checking this outcropping, I think, for signs of... No sign here. Okay. signs here as well. You hear a little girl's voice chattering away with no response. I won't go with them. They will only kill Fox for threatening the chickens, and he will die if I leave him here. I raised him from a pup after his mother died. Okay. Fox watches Saberg with interest as she begins to grow upset and yips at her expectantly. He looks as if he wants her to follow him somewhere. Let's do that. Okay, so we're going to follow the fox. Head east. Fox now wants to turn north. You hear rustling just ahead. Oh, there we go. A lot of foxes. Fox wags his tail happily. Clearly, this is his own new family. He's proudly led Saberg here to show her what he made. Fox is going to be fine. Oh, he has his own family. Okay, I'm good. Bring Saberg to... You know what?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
There we go. Okay. I do wish I would... How do I put this stupid fishing rod away?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay, we solved the missing children. Get a ring for it. Vitality. It's going to be a bunch of health and block. This is going to be chunk of health and then stats that help other stuff like attacking and stuff. I'll go with the defense. And there we go. Just hit level 84, so that's good. Okay, so which ring are we going to take? Which ring are we going to lose? We've got agility, vitality, maximum power, physical mastery. I'm going to keep this one because it's got some good defensive ratings. So let's take off that second ring. Almost to 10,000 morale. We almost hit 5 figures for the morale. That's good.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
We've got a couple of rings over here. Can I cut through, or is it walled off? Yeah, I can sort of cut through. Okay, we're going to decline these because why not? Quest item. Gift your catch to Doodred. Did I not do that? Garwald is the guy who's got a problem with his wagon. Okay. So we've got a letter from Fastrid. Subject: Heitbold. Please read what I have written, as the Eastamnet is in dire need of your services. Attach item. Okay, this is a level 85 quest. You've done much to aid us. I'm thankful for that. The battle for Rohan is just beginning. I wish for you to go to Heitbold. Lead the rebuild. I'll take it for now. Add it to the quest chain. Let's,
What brings you to these lands?
repair broken wagons. Again, I feel like I look intensely stupid running around with a fishing rod. I think we gathered her stuff so she can hopefully be
What
at peace.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
Gotta bring my guy back so I can be like, hey, look. Okay, I've learned today that heroism takes many forms. I may not have the skill with a sword. Good, that takes care of that. Okay, we've shown him the light. It's good to go. You know, I wonder... I don't know if I'm going to find out, but I'm wondering if there is enough, you know, prep the town to leave stuff to get you actually up to 85. Or pretty close to it. That's, you know, I'm wondering if they want you to, you know, help ease things up a little bit if you can just get a little more. Because, you know, as you were seeing earlier, like, I was having trouble with standard orange enemies for a little while there when I, you know, it seemed a little crazy to struggle with, like a single orange standard enemy. You can see there's a purple area here where the wagons can be found, so let's tackle that. How many do we have left? One more? Okay. There we go. Okay. But obviously, you know, regardless of where they want you to go, there's a running theme like, hey, war's coming, everybody's got to get ready to go. It's this town, it's Heitbold, it's Middlemead, wherever you got to go, you got to get people ready to go.
Lands.
Yeah, I might have to step back outside and check in with the fisherman so that I can gift So I gift him the fish. I didn't realize, I didn't know how to do that. But at the same time, like, the quest is not still pending, so I'm not sure. My fear is that this arrow is not guiding me to where I need to go to find the next clue. It's sending me back to the kids. Which is not really helpful. Where's the clue inside the house? So it said the Shield Maiden. Okay, so there's the Shield Maiden. The Shield Maiden guards the next clue, and the first color is red. This tapestry matches Signoth's description. You found another letter. Okay. You must be wondering why I send you on this strange chase. It's because of your quarrel. You did not visit your mother on her deathbed because of an old rivalry. Boys, her dying wish was for you to be reconciled. It's mine as well. Do you not see that the family and hearth matters so much more than old anger? I'm about to sit down to dinner. Perhaps I'll continue there. The second color is green. So this is the thing, right? Like, the point of this is to reconcile the brothers, make them work together, but I'm here doing it for them. So they're not learning any of the lessons that their father wished. Okay, I wish to see you both before I pass away, but I fear it not to be so. I only hope to mend the hatred by leading you along in such a way. I've left a false deed with the notary, and the true deed is locked away. The true deed will say who inherits the house. Which boy? Okay. I grow tired, dreadfully tired. I will try to keep writing. The third color is purple. Okay, I don't see any purple in here. Okay, this bed may be what Signoth indicated in his letter. Found the last letter in the folds of the quilt. The end is coming, and I'm nothing but a tired, lonely old man. Have I failed as a father? What curse lies upon us? Will you not come to see me? I would tell you that you are both my favorite, that you are both loved. If you're reading this, Sigyn or Sigmar, then I am dead, and you did not come until it was too late. I only hope that you are caring for the house as you should have always done. The deed, yes. The notary has signed it, and it is in the lockbox. The fourth color is the one you have not chosen yet. So we've chosen red, green, and purple, so the last color is going to be blue. Okay. Choose the first color. Okay. The lockbox, okay, you should open the lockbox by choosing the correct color. From left to right, the gems are blue, green, red, purple. Now, if it's the order of colors, it was red. Then it was green. Then it was purple. And the last color is blue. Okay. Read the deed and bring the documents to... Okay. I, Signoth of sound mind, do bequeath this house and land to whoever first finds this parchment, for that person is the one who cares for this property the most. Should both Sigyn and Sigmar find this together, then the house and land remain bequeathed to both sons, not as punishment, but as a father's last wish. Okay, that didn't happen, because again, I did it for them. Okay, so now we gotta go find,
Will you aid the horse lords?
well. Looks to me like you're the new owner of the estate. Congrats. Now go lock it up and tell those fools to get moving.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthunk spread their influence.
Okay, so they're gonna think on it. Vows to work with his estranged brother to find a loophole.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Sigyn is so angry with you that he has broken his long silence with his brother at last. What do we got for bracelets? We got Vitality, Lock. Okay, so this is going to be some defense and a bunch of morale. This is going to be... and might, so it's going to up some damage. Agility's probably going to hit. I'm going to go with might. What do we got for bracelets at the moment? We got... in combat power regen. Again, I never know how important that is, so I'm gonna get rid of that. That might get me. There we go. Broke 10k for morale for the first time. Okay. Looks like they're sending us over to talk to Leodfirth for the Moving a City quest.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, so saying go talk to Eowyn, but he's also got another
Aid
quest.
Rohirrim.
Bake Wayfarer's bread. We've also got frantic farmers here. What's going on here?
Our success depends upon our strength.
Water
Will you
crops
aid
one
us?
last time, pull weeds one last time. Can't tell if there's more. Okay, over here. I don't think it counted that because I started moving. There we go. I took a second there because I wasn't sure if it had credited me with the first bread. There's two, okay. So now that last field had 2 options to weed, but it did not have water. So I think I need to find another field somewhere. Ah, there we go. That'll do.
Our mission is dire.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh shit, I didn't count because I started moving.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Our mission is dire.
You know, so I'm old enough to... I've had
What
relatives
business have you with the Rohirrim?
that served in World War II. Both my grandfathers were in the Navy. Both of them had so many kids that they were not allowed to go anywhere near active combat. But they had brothers, they had, siblings that died in the war. I know people that were in Europe during the war. And so the idea, I've never had to really experience any hardships. I know, there was COVID.
Our mission is dire.
But somehow, I appreciate these things where, it's coming and it's going to be bad and we got to prep and, you got to, not that this is giving me insight into what it's really like to be a refugee in any sense of the word. I'm not saying anything dumb like that, but it's just, I appreciate that this story is trying to spend time on sort of the everyday people to show you the impact of what is happening or what's coming. Because in the books you get hints of it, in the movies you get hints of it, but it's really about our main protagonists, right? Which makes sense, and they're dealing with things much more on a bigger 10,000 foot level. But yeah, this story here gives you the chance. It has the space to explore, these people don't have food, their morale is breaking, they don't 99 Rune Master, very nice. They just all they have to, they don't have the ability to affect change. They just have to keep their head down and hope for the best. And that's a tough position to be in, I imagine.
I need your help, my friend.
Okay, speak with Whitwin. Now what I'm hoping is that we've sort of done the moving the city quests.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you
Okay,
aid
look around the
us?
second and third floors, and what's the other one?
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Clean messes on tables. Yeah, whatever. And then, part of me is who the hell, but at some point also sort of what I was thinking here is These seem like menial tasks. They seem like things that are not worth the time given the stakes. But at the same point, like, I don't know what it's like to be in this position. And so maybe there's going to be something that doesn't seem like it's important, that giving it a moment of care helps ease the person's fears or whatever going through it. Like, doesn't matter that there's a mess on the table if, you know, it's about to get raised or invaded. You know, probably not. But if it helps the people, like, you know, get in the right headspace to walk away. I mean, it's impossible to get fully into the right head, but you know what I mean? If it, you know, maybe it's not the craziest thing in the world. Not letting me upstairs. I thought this tapestry could let me... So I kind of appreciate it from that standpoint. Tell me a bit of the history of this land. Ooh, Saruman the White receives the key to Orthanc from Baron, Steward of Gondor. That is a decision that did not age well. Okay, let's see if we can get up to the next floor. One last look around. It's a really big structure. You know, your foot catches on a loose floorboard, okay? You find some open letters hidden away in the floor. But yeah, it's an impressive bit of level design. I mean, I know it doesn't maybe serve gameplay purpose, but it's just, you know, this is the hall, right? This is the main. This is sort of like
What brings you to these lands?
the center of Rohan, so it makes sense that it would need to be more substantial. And I think they captured that. They did that.
I have need of your aid.
A letter to my uncle from Theodred. Let me see. Ewan reads the letter with interest. Worm-tongue, he must have hidden this when he arrived. A plea such as this would have opened my uncle's eyes. It's from his son, on the eve of the battle that took his life. Grima must have known that such a message would have stirred the king from his spell. He must have been keeping it for a later time as suited his needs. Okay, so I think we've completed all of the build-up. Here in the city. I think we've done it. So you know what I might do? I feel like... So we've got some things to take care of, right? Like, we're here in Edoras. We're going to have to make our way south. Dunharrow is a place we're going to have to go. We have to go to Middlemead. and Under Harrow. So what I might do... Where's the, stable's over there. So let's head over there. Did I say Rune Master's a Rune Keeper? If I didn't say Rune Keeper, I think that's the actual class. Oh, that's gonna... So I might have just gotten stuck. I was trying to get to the stable. What I'm going to do now is just to get unstuck. I'm going to fast travel, which is what I was trying to avoid. Again, when you fast travel, you appear crouch first on top of the table.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, let's speak.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, so people of Middlemead are going to need help. So here becomes the question, how much do we,
The Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand.
how much do we help everybody in every town?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Because again, thematically, I like the idea of it. Again, what we were saying a second ago about how it sort of gets you a little bit in the mindset of what, you know, the
Our hope lies in strength, but the servants
everyday
of the enemy
folk
are everywhere.
have to deal with. Talk to the trade master. I think we got another player up there. A couple players. Level 93 hunter. Looks like they're in... they're a level 92 champion. Looks like they might be questing together. Level 88 hunter.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
So, like, what I think I would like this to be is just exactly what it is right now. You know, you... Can we reforge?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
You know what, a couple people have some doubts, talk it up, and then move on. Like, I don't think this needs to be a 15-part collect pelts kind of subquest. It's nice to see guilds questing together. I don't know if they both need, or if they're just helping each other. Like if one already did it. But I like the idea of it. They're definitely over-leveled.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
And it looks like he's got a couple... No, it's just that. Yeah, there's one more set of goods that I need to take inventory of, and I feel like it should be around here, and I don't see it. Oh, okay.
Welcome and well met,
Okay,
my
so
friend.
he says we need some more stuff. Here's a manifest.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your
Okay,
aid.
travel to Bosa's farm. Okay, so after you've helped the people of Entwade, travel to the entrance of... I don't know. Discovered Bosa's farm. Search for any sign of Eggbeth. Been overrun by the White Hand. I don't know. So it's a little bit of revenge. Spot a Rohirrim warrior amidst the wreckage. Fucking A, how do you... Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. Let's heal up. Yeah, fucking... Where are my weapons? It's my spear. Yeah, no shit, I'm... Do I not have a shield? This is so stupid. Like, it should not... That's not how that should work. Where's my javelin? Like, I shouldn't... There must be a different way to do this, because this is really dumb. This is really dumb. So I need a javelin and I need my shield. Got my spear, so I, in theory, have... Okay, my javelin's back, but where's my shield? It's a harp. Who cares? Can hold up to 10 stacks of consumable maps. I drop those in. I guess that's good at least. Nope, it's not letting me. Is one of these my shields? Bauble. Bauble. That looks like a shield. Okay. Holy cow. That was intensely dumb. Okay, let's... Okay, lure and defeat Kerr. Got the horn. Here we go. You didn't say nothing about a warden? So I'm assuming this is a signature, but I've, no? Okay. That. Let myself get hit a little bit, so there we trigger that. There we go. That was a bit of a mess because I was half paying attention at first and then realized this was really serious. Abandoned chest. Adorned chest. Do I need those for anything, or is that just collecting loot? Scholars. Okay. I got to burn banners and I've got to defeat. I was about to say I'm in bad shape, but let's see if this will work. Pop this again, just to get some healing going. Okay, so whatever I did is the one that gives me the tactical immunity. here. Okay, that was a little easier. Nope, that's not going to count. So let's skip that. Okay. So we've burned the banners. We've killed Kerr. Now it's mostly just finding 4 more Uruks to get revenge on. Again, fantastic. There we go. I was trying to be clever, figuring out like, oh, is this the one that might do like some light damage or what's going on? So yeah, these guys are signatures, which, you know, explains some of why it's a bit of a fight to the death. I've got 3 more that I need to worry about. Pop this now. It has more time to cool down. All right, so let's heal up a little bit. Let's let this cooldown run its course. I mean, I guess I could start the fight as soon as I'm healed, but and then just have that in the middle of the fight. So let's do that. The ambush didn't seem to make any difference. for mounted riders, so no point in doing that. That do? Okay, so it's going to improve my healing from shield gamuts. Okay. Let's get that going. Desperate shield. Okay. So the reason why I'm curious about this stuff is it has a little bit of the feel that you get from like burglar gambits or whatever they call them. You sort of build up something and then it triggers the ability to do another effect. So I kind of like that with the burglar. So I probably should be paying attention. Alright, so we got one more we have to deal with. Get this one to hold still long enough to murder him. This. Get some healing going. All right. So we've sort of figured this farm out. So let's head back.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Okay, so my council's gone. So, okay, so there's a bunch of stuff, empty chairs.
The Rohirrim will
Talk
lead
to
your raid.
Hildolf. I don't feel like I need to tackle every single one. I mean, unless they're like right there. But like I was saying, like I don't need this to be a 15 quest deep. How do you collect the keepsakes? Okay, so it's go to his house. Okay, so that's not bad.
Welcome, my friend. Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
Level 90 minstrel, very nice. These quests are going to be what?
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, so again, one of the things that was a problem is that there were no
Hail,
horses.
friend. May I have a moment of your time?
Now, the Thane's house was southeast. Wait, was there one more? Am I missing? Let's see. Did I get them all? Yeah, I've collected 3 out of 4. So somewhere is a 4th keepsake that I'm missing. Horseshoe, shield, sword. Second sword here, but it's not letting me collect that. Yeah, it said collect him from his bedside, so I don't know where. Well, all right. I would have assumed it would be this other sword. Or a letter or something, but let me leave and come back in and just see if that makes any difference. All right, well, we'll move on for this. Oh, do I got to ride them all back? Can I just go back and forth to the same horse? Following the letter of the quest, if not the spirit of the quest. So, you know, again, with this one being what it is and, like, not being able to find all of the keepsakes, you know, maybe these quests are momentarily borked at the moment. I'm not sure. And again, I don't know why I'm doing them. Because it's not essential.
What brings you to these lands?
Well, I sort of know why. Is because I'm not going to start the book quest in this session. This will be like a pre-session. For volume 12, it'll be a... And I feel like I need to try one more time. The keepsakes, it's a little frustrating to me that it's not showing up. This is a level 88 hunter. Can't get in the chest. Horseshoe, shield, sword. Nothing else usable by his nightstand. There's no letters. Okay, screw it. See no sign of the cart and should continue your patrol. This looks a little suspicious. We are 8 traps. You discovered a broken fence and marks of a cart barreling off the road. It's interesting, we're back to Dunlendings. I like this version of the music as opposed to the more ha, dee, ha, the louder. It sounded like it had sort of the same melody, it was just the single violin. Okay, we've gotten the traps cleared. Let's cash that in. Okay, the majority of the stock is intact, but one barrel is curiously empty. Examine the empty barrel. Okay, weapons are in other hands. Obviously, watching some more lag kick in. Screwed up the gambit. Okay, so I guess it's just straight up murder for disarming. Alright, lag, so I'm not sure what my gambit's gonna be because I'm not sure what key presses are. So these are the ones that do like stacked light damage. Again, lag's killing whatever gambit I might have going on. So that one got wrecked. Okay. Now I don't know if the light damage is, I mean, it's 268 every so and so. I don't know if that's bleed is more. Okay, I'm gonna pop this just to get some healing going. Okay, we need one more. Hopefully this person can do it for us. So yeah, when you stack those bleeds, you're doing 621, 1500, like you're doing like 2300 points of damage every 4 seconds or something just for standing there. Okay, so we got that done.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Okay. Aid. I feel like we've aided Deerwald and Beored, but what did this person need? Curious errand, silence at the homestead. Okay, so let's take these off so we have room. The burdens of Underhour are ready to go. Search east for the apprentice. Okay,
Our
scout the
mission
windmill
is
at the
dire.
homestead. Okay, so I don't know what... Okay, this is a good place to look. See nothing amidst the swaying crops below. Okay, we're going to search the farmhouse, I guess. That should definitely finish him off. Okay, so that's done. 31,000 XP. Search the farmhouse. Is this the farmhouse? Because I feel like... Oh, okay. I was going to say I couldn't get in the other side. Oops, I didn't read that. As you approach the door, you hear voices inside. Unwelcome guests. I'm gonna pop this too, just to get the healing going. Getting some lag again. Something just happened. I fired off the Never Surrender, but it did way more than I expected. Lag. There we go. Nope, still not. So one is rescued. There's Torwolf.
Why are you bothering me?
Just when I was getting comfortable. Okay, so is this the boss? Strong opening. Just slash me around a little bit. Makes sense. He'd be a signature, but get some healing going while I put up my gambits. So I've got 3 bleeds stacked. So again, that's every 4 seconds we're doing like 1,500 or so. I'm gonna spend the rest of the time now just healing. Let those do most of the work for me. Again, getting some lag, trying to figure out what. Still in the hole in terms of morale. I need to burn that just to make sure I've got it. Although, let me start over. The lag's a little frustrating. I'm surprised at how much damage I'm taking during all this. Having said that, I might need to now drink a beverage. It's nice to. I might die actually. Yeah, it makes it interesting at least that there's a little bit of a challenge. 15. No, I'm not spending 15 on that. I would spend 15 mithril coins to put me right back in that spot, and then I'd probably get immediately killed because I'd be low on health. So I'm searching the fields east of Middlemead for Deerwald's apprentice. Somewhere around here. I mean, that looks like it could be it. Beside a blood-soaked Uruk, you discovered Deerwald's apprentice and slain horses of pale coat. Wasting my time, only 3 and none of them dark. What a worthless lot. And you, is this your doing? He said there'd be more. The Uruk notes your confusion, raises his weapons. Well, you ain't in on it, then you gotta go. Didn't say nothing about a warden. Healing going. Not go? Okay. Okay. So we still need to get back to farm. Finish that once and for all. Hopefully we don't need to deal with too much. It's mostly done. know what I kind of wish? So when you hit mute on the Roadcaster Duo, the little mic symbol below the levels, the bar, the graphic that shows you the levels of the... I wish the whole thing went red instead of just the little symbol at the bottom. Like if the whole bar went red, so... Let me see something. So no levels show up, and that's fine. But the only part that's red, the visual cue, is just the little symbol. And yeah, if the whole bar went red, then it'd be just incredibly obvious that, like, hey, shitbird, you're muted. Nope, I gotta do all this. The only reason why this is a little annoying is because I feel like this is a bit instanced, so it probably, in my head at least, could remember that I've cleared a lot of it. I'm just gonna let my morale build up, top off before we get started, because I feel like I got my ass kicked last time, so I need to... Okay, be good to go.
This is intolerable!
Okay, let's pop this. Get the healing going again. And while I'm getting that healing, whoops. Let me see if I can get some bleed on him to help with the damage, because I am not barely doing anything to him. So we got 1 bleed, 2 bleed. Let's see if we can get the 3rd bleed. Lag, didn't get it. Let's try one more time. Gonna let him hit me a little bit, so boom, so that pops. There we go. Nope, that got screwed up because of lag. Lag's really... I know it doesn't just hit when I'm in a big fight, but it seems to just hit when I'm in a big fight. And it's killing it. In some cases, literally in game. I'm gonna pop this potion just to give me a little bit more of a buffer. Get that up so I get a couple pulses of healing, because again, I was right on the brink. Here we go, defeated Torwolf. All right. Oh, let's get out of here. I don't know if they follow you outside. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm gonna burn a coin and fast travel.
Our mission is dire.
Our mission is dire.
Welcome, my friend.
Okay, so we've been sent back, you know, he's too busy. I'm going to do one more try to get the keepsakes, because we're going back to the guy anyway. I mean, if that, then I might just say screw it. Still nothing. Okay. Okay, so let's just go talk to the Thane. And again, I'm not missing it here, am I? Or is it like stuck in the floor? So we got most of the way to 85. We're about like 4/5. I was just trying to see how they marked the experience point bar, because we were just below the next marking. I think it's broken into 5 chunks. So we're like 80% of the way done.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay, so he's asking us to escort Hildulf to the hall. He really wants to speak to him. It's gone. Nowhere to be found.
What business have you with the Rohan?
It's gone. Thought as much from what you told me before. For my part, I sent a few guards to his home as soon as you left, and they informed me that his home has been torn asunder, as if he just parted with. So is he sabotaging? Yeah, we found a traitor. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is a bump. Armor's going from 390 to 635. Both have some. This is gonna help me with some defense, parry, evade. This one's gonna help parry, evade, but agility instead of might, which is, I think, more important. I'm gonna go with this one because it boosts agility, some defense. So let's get that on my person. Gonna be a bump in vitality as well. So we're almost at 11,000 morale.
Our success depends upon our strength.
It was
Will you
Hildulf.
aid us?
Okay, bring my wife and son to my side. Here in this hall, I must speak to them before it's time. Time is too late. So they're just about ready to move on. I think we've mostly prepared the town. Again, this is a sad proceeding. Like, hey, everything you've ever known, you need to jettison and leave, especially for a kid, right? Okay, the sword's upstairs. Okay, collector's sword. So that's what the other sword was. I'm just not sure what that final keepsake was. Can't get in the chest. There's nothing sparkling.
Welcome, stranger from afar.
Okay. Poor kid wants to fight, but he's like 6. And as adults, we can sit here and say, okay, this is just awful, but what needs to be done is what needs to be done, and you do it. But like a kid is not going to understand that. Not sure what's going on here. Game's not loading. I don't know if it's because of a crash. Okay, that took a while. There might be a little bit of a blip because it doesn't matter. Why is there a horn? Oh, is that the keepsake?
What brings you to these lands?
Okay. Ready the wagons. So I guess it didn't even occur to me that one of them was here. I don't know if it said that clearly and maybe I just didn't read it closely. That's very possible. It's a problem for me. But I'm glad that worked out.
Will you aid the horse lords?
So yeah, readying the wagons, it's time to go, I think. Middlemead is in retreat.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
People are safe, and that's all that matters. Let them have hope. I've known this war to be over for some time, but to speak truthfully, I see not the hope that others do. You and I are the last of Middlemead. And should you wish to live, I would suggest you flee to Edoras as well. I was born in this town, grew to lead it. I will die in this town. And I swear, arm or not, I will die a warrior. Come, let us have a drink.
Having seen his people ride to safety at Edoras, Thane Magla awaits death in his mead hall as the White Hand prepares to raise Middlemead.
Let's have a drink. As I see it, the war has long been over. To send my people away was not a gesture of salvation. Instead, I sought to grant them hope in the fleeting days of Rohan. To grant them hope that there still remained a place to run. I wager the White Hand will be here before long, and here shall they find me. Fine drinks and an end to my suffering. It is not a good death. Oh, is it not a good death? Magla must be convinced to stand with his people. Tell Magla no. No? What hope do you see then? You got a wife and kid, bro. Tell Magla a story of your adventures in the Eastham Net. Strength and hope from such an unlikely places, but I'm no warrior. Not anymore. Challenge Magla to lead once again. Perhaps you're right. To die sulking in a hall is a sorry end for a warrior. Goddamn right, let's go. My life is owed to my family, people in Rohan. It is not time to toss aside. It is not mine to toss aside. A din rising outside the mead hall signals the arrival of the White Hand. They are here, Black Lodge. Let us meet them and see if we cannot escape to Edoras. Yeah, never give up. Is he missing an arm?
You with the Rohirrim.
Alas, for Middlemead, look what the White Hand has done already. We must move swiftly if we are to escape with our lives. Fight through with Thane Magla. It's worse than I feared, Black Lodge. Yeah, he's missing an arm. They have set flame to Middlemead. We must move with haste and search for any horses that yet remain. Here they come. And some lag. Hoping the bleed takes care of him. Swiftly now, we must reach the trader's pavilion. Ooh. Hildolf. None here, but... Hell, Magla. Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you show your face here again. Fear not, it saddens me to see my home burn as well. Yet I find knowing what treasures await me lessens the blow. Hildolf, look what you have done. You would have starved us all and left us defenseless. You speak true, but ever the wise warrior, I knew you had eyes everywhere. Regrettably, Black Lodge was a problem I could not solve, unlike Egbalth, and to taunt me with the death of my closest kinsman. No, fate is too cruel for you. We shall see, Magla. I find the White Hand mightier than the lot of you. Okay, here we go. War is over, Magla. You said it yourself. This guy's a super signature, so let's get the healing going now. This fight might last long enough that it comes back around. steeds going, so that while we heal, he's... Nope. My riches! Nay, these are your just rewards. Enough of that wretch. Come, we must find the horses and escape. Good fortune at last. I see the steeds ahead. Run. We must flee before they can overwhelm us. You've discovered steeds left unharmed.
What brings you to these lands?
We must flee. Let us ride to Edoras and rejoin with the others.
I have need of your aid.
Yeah, you've done well to rescue Magla from the White Hand. His people made it here safely, and I'm glad you as well. He's nothing short of a brilliant tactician, and though he may no longer be a warrior as he once was, he can still aid our people far more than he believes. Thank you. Alright, so looking at the weapons, I don't think the weapons are going to be worth it, but the shields might. So let's take a look at the Warden. Oh, they definitely are. Look at that. Parry rating, that has a really good block rating. What's this one? Critical defense. Agility. I'm gonna go with the parry rating. I don't, crap. Do I have, level's too low. Oh, man. What's this? Definitely don't need that. We're going to take the one with the parry rating. There we go. We've kicked over 11,000. Friend to the... Okay. bumped up our status again. Okay, so the next Middle Mead is gone. So the next step is to head south, I believe. Let me just double check. Okay, so what? Look for danger along the road to Aldburg. Where are these places? Okay, so it's going to sort of be taking us all over the place. So there's a couple. We need to go south here, and then we also need to go east here. But that is what we will pick up. Curious what this is. I just want to see where this brings us, because I think it was a like at level quest. It was a white color.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, I'm glad you've come. There's a great deal to do, and we must get started immediately.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Okay, so Heightbold has been destroyed, so... So this is a rebuilding effort. It's too late for them in that sense. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to stop for now. When we pick this back up, I might continue with some of the prepare for battle, but I'm not sure. I feel like that last quest gave us a really good sense, you know, like I was saying, of like narratively what's going on at this moment, and did a really great job. I thought narratively, it was a great quest line. The ending, you know, getting the Thane to snap back and realize you got to keep going. You can't just give up like that. The escape from the, you know, ransacked village shows that got to steal victory even in the face of defeat. You got to take what you can and keep going. And I just thought it was a really great, you know, set of missions, and I'm glad that I stuck with it. And but we'll see what happens next time. I'll have to come up with like this wasn't volume. This wasn't book 12, so I'll have to figure out what to call this. But anyway, this is Black Lodge Trivia Night. I'm Art. This is our Lord of the Rings online book quest run. Even though we didn't really get to it, I feel like we were sort of doing the main story in a sense. If you're watching this, you've already found our YouTube channel. Like and subscribe if that's your thing. Thanks for checking this out. We always appreciate that. Obviously, I say it every time, but we're mainly a tabletop RPG actual play channel. We've gotten a number of games and systems under our belt. You can see them here. If you prefer audio versions of that kind of stuff, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your podcasts, and we should show up. We talk about souls as well. You know, we do all sorts of stuff. It's a little bit of here and there on the channel, but thanks again for checking this out, and hope you're doing well. Take care.